hello everyone, how are you all doing? Hello, Anamiko Nile, it is wonderful to see you. Oh, it is good to be back. Hello, lovely Mimic as well, great to see ya. Alright, y'all might notice a couple changes around here. Nothing like super major, but just a couple small things. First off, I have moved my captions to be built into the stream feed. So if you're on the Twitch site, you should see a CC button on the player. If you're using mobile, you should have like your phone's built-in caption options. And yeah, I am just gonna... I see glowies. Yes, that's the other thing. I'm experimenting with VC Face because now VC Face uses iFacial mocap, and I don't need to worry about any, like, webcam stuff, because webcam stuff ends up not really, well, working when it gets dark, and it's gonna be getting darker earlier and earlier, like, oh, 7:04 p.m. sunset. Wow, we are, like, we are basically hitting the equinox. Yeah. Oh, it's nice to be fall. Hello, Nana and Roxy. Great to see you. It's wonderful to have y'all here. So yeah, new things. Number one, built-in in-feed captions. Number two, experimenting with VC Face. So I've got glowies, and I've got blushes, and quiet, and here that is supposed to be glowy, but it's not for some reason. Oh well. Yeah, I've got easier blushes now. Hell yeah. Alright, yeah, and last thing. Cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I'm really excited. But yeah, the one last thing. I'm getting my coffee in gear. So, there's a very fun thing with it. Right one? Yeah. Bukalema, yeah. So, fun thing going on with my coffee. Anyone who donates at all is, yeah, you are going, like, anyone who donates any amount to my coffee, you are going to have that message printed out on my dev term right next to me. I've got it all hooked up, so anytime anytime I get a coffee donation, it sends a message, gets processed through another thing, gets sent over to my dev term, and it prints it out. So I am very excited for that. Yeah, it's gonna be very cool. So yeah, donations are greatly appreciated. I will be sticking up every donation message on my wall right next to me, and yeah, I wish I could get it to work for Streamlabs, but they just don't really have an API that will work for that. No webhook support, and it sucks. But yeah. Tonight, because I now have stuff to do on Thursday or on Tuesday nights, so I can't use those for Soul and Silicon. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Soul and Silicon on Friday night. And you know what that means? That means we are gonna be working on Soul and Silicon and GB Studio tonight. I'm really excited. Yeah, I am getting super close to actually having GBS Toolkit like ready to go and like usable, and that's just really cool to me. So yeah, without further ado, let's get going. Okay. Ooh, that actually did not look. There. Gonna cut it edge. So, there. Now I've still got glowies, but they're like mess, like, they don't look weird clipping at the top of the... But, yeah, this Tuesday, instead of streaming, because I was still coming back from my break, I instead did a little community night where I went into my voice chat and hung out and all that stuff. So, what I did there was I implemented just about not just about, literally every format thing necessary. So, backgrounds, get printed out, music, palettes, project, sprite sheets, variables, custom events, scenes with their meta and their collisions and their tile colors and all that jazz. Their knit scripts, the actors, their metas, all of that. Everything has been printed out. And I am very excited about it. But Ooh, okay. All of this is like just pretty much ready to go. So what I need to do now is start making the parse stuff. I do have like a good amount of the parse elements written, but I need to do them for everything. Like we've got actor 1, we've got all the assets, fans, arcs. I've still got a ton of these to go. I'll probably be doing a lot of them off stream, but yeah. I've got like a fallback at least. Then I've got, marshalling stuff is all good. So palettes, I did the parse on those, good. Events, those are all set up to parse. Custom events are not yet, but so I'm gonna do that. Let me just keep it to the ones that need to. So, custom event needs a parse. Project needs a parse. Scenes. Oh, definitely need a parse. Settings. God, did I do settings? Oh god, I didn't even do settings. Shit. Alright. So, settings, need format and parse. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Let's go. Hope y'all are doing good. I am, of course, medicated because it is a... Settings? I kinda want settings to go in meta for project. That makes sense to me. Hopefully y'all are doing good. I've been just doing a lot of cool stuff. I'm just really happy with all this. I'm glad to finally be back to stream. That should definitely... Oh... Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically I am just gonna be working on all this. Right, so lots of stuff in here. So. Alright. Prop node. that, sir. Are you angry? Literally. Okay, that's just close, open, problem. I'm literally doing that. What do you mean self-un... Names. That's what I'm doing wrong. So it was actually something that was a problem. Right, X. Prop node. Y. Y. Prop. X. Self. There's a few things here that are kind of like... X. X. Y. Y. Prop. Self done. I'm pretty sure it's just like G. What? Default background palette IDs. Okay, what am I gonna do? Oh. What are we doing palettes? What? That. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, this doesn't... Yeah, I will need to use node here, but yeah, alright, let's see what I... So, default background palette IDs, let me just pull that up. Default back... Right, it's just one, two... Let's. Oh. Self-done. Background color. That. Maybe this has a palette idea. You have a thing to names. Right. That should be it, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. Gonna end up being. There we have that'll go at the end. That's default background palette IDs. Right, background. Well, right palette ID. Don't need ID. Oh, I need to name that. My comes after that. UI palette, then custom color. Now I can use the stuff from earlier, so. Play. Dark. Black. Okay, after the dark direction, which I should put up here, so drop. And player sprite sheet. I'll also put up here. Right for ID stuff dot that. There. Okay. Now, if I look over in Project Puddle, Click run. And I forgot to actually book that into the projects. Because of course I did. Format. Yeah, names. Okay. Okay. Now. Project. Hell yeah! Alright, yay! Look a lot better. Hey, woohoo! Alright. World scroll X, Y, and zoom. Kinda feel like hidden variables. Eh. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. Okay. So that is all the serialization stuff except for command. And for commands I've just, why are you saying not implemented? Let me check. Am I fucking up with fallback some? Wait, set sprite is one I have. Set sprite. Oh. Oh no, that's not good. Why, hello, Sella! Great to see you. I know what's going on here. So, then, so. Huh, okay. Oh, operator controlled night hyperad, yeah. Oh, nah, I just have decided I don't really like using modulator on, yeah, programming nights. Just doesn't feel like the vibe. But yeah, great to see. Turning on my AC a bit more. Ooh. Hey, so I've got something here because right now the place I'm sending in this names is like causing some bad stuff here, and I wanna fix that quickly. So what should I do here? So you're getting a names there. Oh, do I need to make an... Well, I thought you crashed there for a moment. You froze and your sound cut out when I was back. Oh, yeah. I'm good. I need to make another name util. I don't. Ah. Hey. Actor ID, okay. okay. But okay, I can go. Project. Project. Gonna do if okay. The name there. Well, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Scylla. I really appreciate it. So now there. I want to make sure that's like equivalent to what I'm doing in the scene one. Oh, I'm using decimal there, okay. Yeah, it's decimal is what I decimal. Decimal. Now, oh yeah. Looking good. Okay. Yeah. Looking excellent. Ah. Right. Okay. Looking good. I should figure out what I want to do with end events. I think I know what I'm going to do with those. So. I've got like the... And now that I've got like a fallback, that's good. Yeah, so a fallback. Oh, overloading type. So I've got a fallback command type, which is helpful. So basically, fallback just means, hey, if there's not a like implementation for this command, just do your best with it. I want to do better with how it's set up, but I'll have to do that later. But yeah. Huh. Anyway, now that I really have all like the format stuff properly done, let's get to parsing. So, project, you need to parse. Scene, you need to parse, yeah? Absolutely. That can go away. Event, you need to parse. Settings, you need to parse. Sure, you good? You parse. I should make sure that the parses I have so far have the... Yeah, just... Yeah, so you're getting back in your... the same dick... to dock, okay. Alright. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Ah! Alright, this is gonna be interesting to do in reverse. It kinda needs to like do a reverse cascade? Yeah. Oh shit. File tree walking arm. Oh boy! So... this all is really easy to do. Like, it is the easiest thing in the world to just write out a tree of files. So... I need to figure out what to do on the other side. File... walk... file walking! Class.walk, okay. Let me check. Walk. Your path to... so string path to the directory. Your names is names of the subdirectories path. F names, list of names, non-direct. Okay. Let's join dir path name. Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh boy. Just quickly look at what I'm dealing with here. Alright, I'm gonna actually just like running all this project. Actually, I get, oh, it's a generator. I'm 4 in tab in print found root file. Sure, file. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That, Alright, that's a healthy output. Very helpful. Right, very helpful. Okay. I just... Okay. This walks everything. I would want to split along the path separate. Everything set up like that. Okay. Must us. What? Out as that does. Oh, you're an iterator. Alright, why are you an iterator? Is there... Oh, there's also lister. Okay. So... If... Nothing! Oh, do you not... Do you... Now, but I do that instead. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think, Right, actually, no. With Scander, I can... Oh, shit, Hello, Speepy Bean! It's great to see you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for the 4th month. I really appreciate that. This is gonna be fun. So us walk nuts. But... Let's see. No. Let's just go with that. Alright, dear entry. Ah. Dear entry. Name. Alright, name, path. And Isger, okay. Alright, helpful stuff here, okay. Ah! Okay. Helpful stuff. Oh. If. Underscore. Yeah. Name. All unresolved attributes. Yeah, just because it doesn't know what actual Ender iterator is outputting. Plus, I'm getting for I in. So. Here's. How's it going? Hello, Flamewheel. Great to see ya. Yeah, I am going pretty good. I am just starting to figure out all the parsing stuff for this. So, I'm gonna make each level responsible for itself as you. But this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be really interesting. Okay. Ooh, doing this in reverse is gonna be tough. Yeah. Because aim utility. So. Let's just start with. Let's do a F parse. Act. Yeah, fun. This is for your GBA game? Yeah. This is basically making extra tooling to make writing it not suck. So. Let's get started. So. We'll start with I'm spitting. Actually, probably should actually be checked. Yeah, so I'm gonna do. What am I? This is interesting. Gonna be interesting. So, let's figure out what the hell I'm doing here first. So, gonna a static method def parse. What am I doing after that? It really needs to, like, just, the big issue is, like, just grabbing all the files and getting the documents first. I'm using an experimental version of UE, so there's bound to be things that'll go wrong with it. Oh boy, yeah, have fun. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, really appreciate it. Hey. Project. Now, if the issue with this is... there's a real chicken egg issue here. Passing in the docs, but I also... So, like... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, just best this. I could, like, put the, like, the scans in here, but... Yeah, This is gonna be a mess, and I don't know what to do about that. Basically, I want to make a stealth action game pretty much a clone of other games that genre. Interesting, yeah. I'm gonna say... less. I'll deal with that in a bit, so... Okay, so you're taking... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So... Oh, backgrounds. Ooh, yeah. Oh, let me see. AC, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the network. Yeah, this looks extremely cursed to my eyes. Oh, don't worry. This is, I am going through it right now. I'm in hell. But yeah, this is incredibly cursed. Don't worry about it. I am going through it. Yeah. You know, this is, I am trying to figure out what I've gotten myself into, and, I'm managing. Not because the idea of meddling with GBS projects in Python. Oh, yes, it's cursed! I am exporting it into Cuddle, which is a cool language. Yeah, a cool, like, structural, like, data language. It is it's a document object sort of thing? Yeah. Oh, don't worry, AC. It is immensely cursed. And, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be a trip. Huh. Sick. Oh dear God, is it not going on to the... Is this even legal? Okay, so... Oh, I can't parenthesize this. Because that's coming in Python 3.10, yeah? Python 3.10, what's... pattern... 11? No, it's parenthesized context managers. Yeah, that's Python 3.10, which is, coming, in 10 days? Okay. So, I could wait 10 days to get the new parenthesized context manager, or I could not. Which means with open. Let's right. And Or I could just... parenthesized text. We parse, fact, talk. No, here's what I'm gonna do. Docs. Oh. What am I calling it in project? Project. Project. Verse. Music. To get an idea, I'm trying to make a ninja stealth action game thing like Tenchu with the Ninjas. Features from games like Splinter Cell, Ling and Sound Play Robot since Pure Japan Smell also play factor. A man with many methods of eliminating targets and a few other stealth action games, but primarily Tenchu because Ninja are awesome and could be a stealth badass. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Right there. Yes. Variable. Okay. Project. Well, first docs. Plus. Gonna be project plus. I have to put in all of these. Uh 310 character line. I have crouching and jumping sword. I want to add swimming, and I need to add how items will be used in the game along with visibility and sound meters and health and items select. Yeah. This is delicious. Okay. All that, yeah. Trying to limit the buttons to only what's available on a controller just in case I decide to release it on, say, consoles. Yeah. Out for now. Ah! Okay. Travis. Yeah, I can. Also true. Yeah, then it can, yeah, everything, like, do their own, like, and everything. In. Out. And. What do you... What do you mean? Got none in... Based on that dump? Oh no. Oh, you do the writing yourself. Base dump out. Hey. There. Got that. Okay. Now we have fun. So, let me. Hey. Interesting. Okay. All this through the blueprint system instead of through C++ because I'm not that skilled. Yeah, yeah, C++ is an interesting language. Okay. Okay. I'll just... project. And Yes. Not sat down to try, I've been scared to try anything these days. I get that, yeah. My turn. Let me check. Where's my open assets? So yeah, I should, instead of mapping nodes, I should parse I for dots. Background parse I in background. Am I keeping as dicts? Oh, I'm keeping lists. Okay, yeah. Parse I music. Oh boy, what am I doing? How am I doing? Right, variables are weird, so variable. I in variable. Yeah? Is that what I'm doing? I think that's what I'm doing. I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah. 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 Pallets, oh god. First. And the parse doesn't. Right, yeah, that should. Those, so. Setting. Setting. First. Wait, no, I need to make NameUtil first. Shit, Or no, not name utility. Project name. Ah. I basically just, so I kind of just copy all this. Then I worry about custom events. I'm gonna get rid of that. Sensor. Okay. That's all that. Then I can do, because settings does actually like a settings does actually need like stuff. I need like, right, this is the part where you seeing your model just suddenly freeze for a while, then start working bits. You're murmuring quiet to yourself. Looks like you're blowing bubbles. Yeah, might be a bit of weirdness with like using VC face instead of magic mirror. Yeah, it does seem to be freezing a bit a lot. Ooh, boy. I don't know what to do about that. I might switch back over. I'm very yeah, it is very unstable right now. Wow. More like you're taking breaths just from you, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. No idea. So yeah, I might switch back over to VMM, we'll see. Yeah. Okay, so... Whee, time for the fun stuff! So... Wops, thank you, Speepy Beans! Okay, so... Back. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a mess! So... What the hell am I doing here? So... Going the other direction. I need to get all the metas as possible. because I can't actually, like, parse the settings until I've actually got, like, the names of all the scenes. And to do that, I need to parse. Didn't even show you beeping, but then sense enough, not... Okay! Back to VMM it is! Disappearing for a second. Okay. Booting up, booting up, booting up, booting up, booting up. Okay, there. Ah. That's a lot. Alright. What the hell is going on? Hello? Hello? Just a second. Ah. Right, is that... Oh, that's a lot better, okay. Guess just adding a bit more light into the environment helped. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep with VMM for now, but yeah. Ah. Just because I don't want to have to go through launching VSF thing. That worked, yeah. I just turned on the lights in here. Not surprised it worked, but yeah. What am I actually... I actually need to do the custom... Us. Fence. Okay. Let's just start with custom events because that's like less layers. Gotta be lit up like a Christmas tree for software notices. Yeah, okay, so. Let's quickly do, like, because this is like a single doc, so all I need to do... Oh no. Okay, so I'm in hell. Alright, yeah, I'm in like a big chicken egg issue here, so I just need to approach it from a different angle. Is there much difference between the VTuber software we use? Yeah, there's a sizable amount of difference. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Right, so I need to do scenes for... Last Sure. No, I can just do if I enter sub name, then width plus L. That should be my dot name as meta. I need to import parse from parse meta. App. Oh. Ah. This is a mess. But I wish I knew what I'm with, causing me to feel like someone's kicked right on the up part of my age, spending in the usual freaking arts and broken bone of the match. Yeah, oh, I hate stuff like that. It's awful. And once I've got the content, map nodes, because like the meta.cuddle will always just ID, name, type, background, X, Y, width, height, and palettes. So now we can do if ID contents name name. Okay. Now that I've got those in, now I can do the custom events. Egg pass of a first light pass of where did I go? Fence. Ooh, perfectly. Alright. Now, for in OS does. Now we can. How about I do plus Gotta miss being as flexible as I used to. Why should I stop doing gymnastics now? Right? Because age slowed me down to peg, and so chunky during primary school. But forcing my aiming habits to a very limited palate. Used to even upset, bored, angry, just hungry mood. Yeah. Fucking mood. Then, for plus and your entry. Guess it wasn't offered either at high school. Really soon as a girl's sport. Yeah, badly. Okay, next up. Gonna have to F parse. Oh, static method. Static method. Fill. Fill. Ah! Hey! That goes. Vent! Huh. Greater than O. And left up. Yeah, I need to get back into doing some exercise, cycling, climbing, swimming, away from gymnastics, and if I could, family would have to let me in martial art. Miss doing things like this a lot, especially climbing. Yeah, I miss swimming, but dysphoria fucking sucks. So hard. Okay, so. Oh, what the? Instrument. What do I do now? E ID. And we know. Map nodes is recursive now. Can't do that. It's int a F1. Area item if area Either I could do Wing Chun like a yoga exercise, like Tai Chi, or punch focused art that's usually coordinations. Snap note, cursive. Yeah, alright. ID name, very actor. Description, yeah, shit. Description. Then lastly is node. Name script then I can do script and first I name I in script node. Very bumped in there. No, there. Then custom event ID name variable actor script. Variables actors. Yeah. I think that's right. Hopefully that's right. Going through raptors and left command. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry I can't keep up with all that and work on this at the same time. Yeah. Okay. With custom plus I name and doc equals parse and yeah. Oh, good. Typing a lot as usual, so it's a struggle to get through, yeah. Okay, then. Add 10. First doc. Oh no, do I have to go through this twice as well? Oh no, oh god, oh fuck, I might... Oh no, why? God. Let's do vent files plus project plus vent, especially focusing on the giant load of code. Yeah. Foster check, thank you. I can also do this up here, so I name project plus then my enters event file. Actually, no. Oh god, this is worse, so. And, I'm to this iPhone really need an answer from badly, yeah. Didn't show the message saying I redeemed it for some reason on my ad. Yeah. I mean, that's just, like, that's not iPhone's fault, that's Twitch's fault, but yeah. I wish, yeah, I wish smartphones either were better or weren't, because, no one can make them well. Like, Apple are the only company who can make them even remotely accessible, which is garbage. Like, just, heck was a mistake. Heck was a fucking mistake. So... I'm gonna do... And... No, vent docs parse. Or no, append. Doc. And what I'm gonna do is, this is a mess, but what I gotta do. I hate this. Contents, app, nodes. I had Apple anyway. Prefer Android phones a lot though. My first smartphone was Google Pixel 2. Google phone, I had to make their own proprietary OS, yeah. Legal battle. Wait, what are you? What are you talking about? Google owns Android, like owns. I'm confused on what you mean by legal battle. Then... That pixel is good despite being hand-me-down from... Yeah. Yeah, like... Name... Name... Context comes after, yeah? And... Then... Porch, egg, left, light, first, pasta, custom, ID. Google and Android had a fight on stage. Let Android being a separate entity. No, no, no. No, you're talking about Oracle. You're talking about the Oracle Java stuff. Yeah, you're talking about Oracle v Google, which was about Java and not Android. Yeah, Fuchsia, if I recall, is a fork of Android. Yeah. Or are they literally just... Wow. You know, from what I'm seeing, yeah, no. Fuchsia is... What is, actually... Oh my god, this isn't even... No, it's better. It's better than them having a fight. Google's doing it for literally no reason at all. They are just deciding to reinvent because they can. Like, there's no legal issues. There's no, like, nothing like that. This is... If I was Android and Google having their fight, No, this is not, like, just... They're just reinventing, like, phone OSs because they can for no good reason. What the fuck, Google? Oh. Imagine being that high on your own ego. Oh. And first, my name. Yeah, I but I wish it was as simple as Android and Google having a lover's quarrel. Yeah, Google was a mistake. So, now that I've finally gotten here with all that stuff, what was I? Oh yeah, so now I go over to see parse. So, F parse that method. I mean, Google can do it because it's big enough and ugly enough to do whatever it wants. Don't expect all major tech come. Yeah. You know, it's just, Google is a mess. So, what am I doing? Docs. Picked. Name. And thing or not to team. Oh, this is okay. Hey. And what next? Wait, why am I doing? That's an. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Four. Open. Slash. Name. Best project. Puddle. N. Okay. So. Tax errors. Right, because they pass for now. Yeah, so. File. With. Settle. Okay, yeah, that is actually a lot better than what I was doing hard before. Gander is what I want to be using. So. Nox. I'm basically. You know. Yeah. Should be good. And, not disregard. Parse. Nox. Name. And after that, I can do settings finally. I can do settings. Look at my, like. Yeah, it's all. Actually. F. Static method. Setting. uh. Map. Map node. And I'm gonna, just gonna say pass for now. I'll sort that out in a bit. In I for meta is no wait no docs X setting and name then this will have everything. Then I just need to get a Project. Meta. Name. Name, author, what was that? Version. Meta. Version. Release. Meta. Release. Then. Author version. Notes. Notes. Background. Palette. Custom events. Music. Variable. Setting. Alright. That one's good. Hopefully. Theoretically. Hey, 4am, goddamn, yesterday I screwed me hard. Yeah, I'm sorry. Theoretically, this is good. I don't know if it is, but... Oh, audio crackle then? Weird should be happening out. That's gotta be my connection phone now. No, I had like a weird audio thing too, so... Right. What next? So... Project. Sensibly. I've got I've got settings. How about... You know, screw it. I'll just do settings now, so... Settings! I panic then, yeah. So, then... ID... X or Y equals Y. Direction, start. Direction. Y's direction. Right. Position. Connections. Connection. X equals Y equals Y. Zoom. Table. Let's say. Right. Well, background. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun comprehension. Yeehaw! Right. Valid ID. Oh, UI pet. Hi. White. White. Light. Light. Dark. Black. Black. Hopefully I can, yeah, like, I should, like, probably sort this, but I'll figure. That's everything, yeah. Dang. Yeah, I'll work on that later. Okay, so that's not. There's a lot of stuff that is dirty and I want to clean up before. A lot of stuff I'm just not going to be able to catch safely. Right. So. First and foremost, before we can do anything else with the scene, really before we do anything else with, really got to do like the actors. the name utility. Names names. Then names. Yeah. Vector dirs. Hide up. Custom. Us. Actor. Where I if right Jersey or I in us you be back here. Hey. Or so, have you tested this to make sure your code is working? Theoretics can still prove wrong if not tested. I can't really, due to the way this is all set out, or due to the way this is all laid out, I can't. Yeah. I can't test any of this until I've written it all out, just because of how nested it is. Egg. Oh, hell. Yeah. Like, I have to go on theoretics until I've got everything written out, just because everything depends on everything else. So I'm just gonna have to suffer. Fear all this hard work you've done may end up in the bin, basically, with a single piece of scripts. Oh, no. Oh, Christ, yeah. Don't worry, yeah, no. None of this is going in the bin. Like, luckily, the good thing about theoretics is that I know, like, I have read the docs, I've ensured everything does what I want it to. I just need to make sure I'm setting it up in the right way, but yeah. So, for jurors. And just straight to the, yeah. With open, plus, that should be triggers. Plus, I as plus meta shuttle meta. Why I'm setting this up means that there's always a meta. So parse Meta. Oh, map nodes. Map code. Map nodes. Parse meta. Parse. The way it's been coded really that in about this sort of thing seems like you're having to put a lot of hope and pray for Unicorn to appear in this miracle basket work. I mean, with the way I've laid it out, kinda yeah, but also I'm not actually having to like just fundamentally, this is not miraculous. This is like, one thing you gotta learn about programming is the computer will do exactly what you tell it to, but that doesn't mean it's what you want it to. So, I'm just, yeah, like, programming is learning how to tell it what you want properly, and unless I have a fundamental misconception about, like, something major here, which so far I don't, like, I have been testing with the project converter, like, OS Scandir stuff. Like, I have been making sure that this stuff is at least, yeah, like, this is at least built off a working foundation. This is, I am not praying, I am testing. So, add actor. And I just do them with triggers. Oh, not I do -4. Like, just, if I get something wrong here, it is going to be a little mistake. And that is, like, the advantage of, like, generally knowing what I'm doing. I did make... Wait, no, not I had -4. And -4 is only when I'm getting down to the raw files, which I'm not at yet. So, now I can start doing stuff. Okay. Now, I can do... meta. And now I start doing the fun stuff. So I'm gonna actually... So I'm gonna compress scene name util since I don't need to look at that right now. So, ID name type background XY width height. Okay. And palettes. And that's label color. Okay, yeah. Hopefully all goes well, and I just fear the worst of something like this if you don't have a way to dummy-proof it from the mistakes without saying they're scanning everything finest tooth it comes to be sure it works. Well, luckily, I have, like, sample data to work on. And, yeah, like, just, the big thing is I can test this. This is testable before it goes live, and I have been, like, doing it. That's how I, like, just, the testing is how I actually got, like, all this sample stuff here in the first place. I'm making something reversible, which means that I know what has to go in and out. So. So, right. No. Contents. Especially since so far I've seen only the real code, really only code, not seen if it'll even boot something and work. Well, that's what the previous parts are for. Like, I have been incrementally, like, designing the other way, so at least it's safeguarded through that way, yeah. Yeah, like, just, I have been making sure this is not going to crash and burn. It's just gonna crash. So. Name. Type background. Type. Type dot deserialized type. I'm gonna type background, okay. Background ID, content, back ID for background. Just make sure I've been doing. Okay. Yeah, ID. Hopefully, it'll give you a readable error message as well, so you're not sat there going, "Oh fuck, what does this mean?" Yeah, and like, just if it does give me an that's correct. That is, yeah. If it does give me an unreadable error, I know how to deal with that, and I know how to put print statements in. So, ID name type background have to be fundamental. Yeah? Yeah, because I make sure. And next up is palettes. Let me just open up a meta for this, just to show y'all what. So here's what I've got: ID name type background, X, Y, width, height, palette. That's everything that goes in this. So ID name type background, X and Y. X equals X. Y equals contents Y, and width and height, width, content, width, height, height. Now I do the fun palette shit. Now, this is where some junk data can happen, and I'm gonna have to deal with that. Like, for example, for the, like, project over here, you will always have palette 01, 2, 3, 4, 5 here just because that's required, but you're not required to have them all here, so it's time to do some fun stuff. So. Okay, so now, the interesting thing is, because of how PDL works, I am numbering all these because some palettes are gonna be flagged as none, which is just yeah. If there's a palette with none, it just means to use default. So. Palette equals ants. Palette. Yep. Now that's another, like, key value area. That means it's time to do some fun stuff. palette dict. Yep, then I'm gonna do palettes equals none for I in range 6. That means you're always so actually, if there's no palettes, am I let me just check for a minute. So alright, if palette IDs, alright, so actually, so what I'm gonna do is if palettes in contents, I'm gonna do this, then else palettes definition of fun in this purgatory is definitely one that's bafflingly boundless. Yeah, I mean, I have fun writing Python. Alright, I can do none for blank. And for AV in palette dict item palettes int a -1 equals b. Names dot palette b. Yeah. Alright, let's list optional. There. That you should be allowed now. This is just no, optional. Sure. There. Suppose if you can extract fun from language, definitely assist. Yeah. You know, I do genuinely like Python. It is fun for me to write, so I'm gonna write it. That ever alright, so name, ID, name type, background, X, Y, width, height, palettes, notes, and label color. Note equals contents, notes, if notes in notes else. What am I? Notes is optional. Else none. Label color equal contents. Label color if label color in contents. Else none. Right, so that's all the stuff from meta, yeah? Making sure. ID, yes, name, type, background, X, Y, width, high, palettes, notes, label color, that's all from meta. Got it. If collisions in docs. So collision style colors, but making sure So, and so now that I'm done with all this, so all that's done, now I do collisions and palettes. Or, tile color, tile colors. Actually, I don't. That's redundant because if it doesn't have tile colors, then tile colors is going to be 0. So now it's time for fun stuff. So I'm actually collisions. None of. Oh. What is. Where does. List of ins? List of ints, yeah, is 0 for range. Height. And I'm gonna do else. Empty array. And if colors docs tile O or blank in it times height else tile empty array. Is this game gonna have voice acting later down the line? No. You want to see the game? I would love to have voice, like, theoretically, it would be cool to have voice acting in the game, but, let me pull up the game. Unload. Let me show you the true form of the game itself instead of just the tool. Alright. Filing art. Complete. Cache. I lost the cache. Don't worry. It's almost here. Let me show you what Soul and Silicon is. File. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Even new game. Time, Jesus. This is Soul and Silicon. See this format? See the, see the square aspect ratio, see the low resolution, see the limited colors? This is a real Game Boy game. This is a real, actual Game Boy game you can play on a real, actual Game Boy. I have a ROM of the current build of Soul and Silicon on my Game Boy Color right now. This is a Game Boy game, and that's why this project is so cool to me. I just need to write a couple more things to make making a Game Boy game more friendly, and that's what GBS Toolkit is. So, like, I would love to have, it could have that Banjo-Kazooie weird kind of noise sounds, yeah, but that would take up a ton of ROM space, and you want to know what it would sound like? This. If you could hear those, hopefully you could, those incredibly Bit Crush sounds were voice lines in Pokemon Yellow. Like, that's what it would sound like if I had voice lines in the game. So, I'll pass. Oh. Doc. Okay, I'm gonna basically have to do this in reverse. Bit crush to fuck, yeah. So, let's go. Position stock equals stock. Stocks. Positions. I heard it. Yeah, that is what it would sound like if I had voice lines in. I will pass. Like, I might have like a text like pip sound if possible, but not super doable with GB Studio as it is at the moment. I would need to do some fancy stuff. So. Let's go stock, docs, or code. I can't say doc here. Yeah, I'm not using doc. Doc. If node name equals. So my possible names are all up, down, left, right, ladder. So all. And let me make sure I'm actually. So y in range. So y is height. X is that is width times y plus. So x equals doc O node y equals argue 1 y plus x equals or equals f if equals so all so OX F is all, then OX 1, 2, 4, and 8 are up, down, left. Up index equals x 1 or no collisions index or equal. If node down collision index left node left index or left right collision x 8 LF node name equals ladder collision x or 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 8, 10, up, down, left, right, ladder, yeah. Up, right ladder, yay. Alright. And I take the art in the game if there are any tasteless scenes will also be bit crushed and to fucking look pretty 8-bit grid art, yeah. I mean, there are gonna be CGs in it. You can actually do some very nice stuff on the, yeah. Let me pull this up. GBS Central. Yeah, let me, yes. Central. Let me pull up some stuff just to show y'all. Alright, oh no, they need to refresh their skirt. Okay. Let me just, show off stuff for logo mode, because that's a thing that's coming. Yeah, so, where's, alright, Toxivol, where's that just... Tinkering of Toxivol 1, okay. Pulling up an article just to show off, like, what you can do in, like, new stuff, like, in upcoming GB Studio version. Logo mode! So, if I pull up Edge... There, then... High Charm. So you can do, like, full, like, resolution stuff with it, as long as it is 360... Yeah, so as long as it is 160 by 144... Yeah. You can actually, like, draw that out, which is cool. Yeah. Imagine if you know that you're doing it, it'll look gorgeous. Yeah, and that's why I'm not doing it. I am having other folks do it. So then, now that I've got all the collisions written out, time tile colors. Yeah, so I've got that done. Tile colors time. Docs, tile colors, for node in doc, node x equals node argument O, node y equals node 1, index width times node y plus node x. Then and tile color dex equals int node name minus 1, because you can only have 6 palettes, so it's always going to be the last character. That'd be fine to me too, but I have no money, so I'd either have to do it myself or don't do it and never gets down cry every time. Yeah, I am having, like, just money is an issue for me as well. Like, that's why I've got my Patreon and tips and, yeah, and all my tipping stuff and everything. So yeah. Like, contributions to my Patreon to, like, yeah, subscriptions, like, Streamlabs tips, bits, coffee tips, those are all going towards Stolen Silicon and my other projects. Yeah, they are greatly appreciated. And now it's script time. Let me get... I'm checking, so... init... init, player hit 1, player hit 2, player hit 3. So, if init in docs... if player hit 1 docs, if player hit 2 in docs, then are those optionals? No. Okay, so I'm just gonna... else if player hit 3 docs else. Okay, now I fill these in. Ah. now. Okay. Let me check my event parse code, because I'm finally getting to... So, now it just... init... start... script... event parse I... docs init. Ooh! Fairly... Oh, hello, Fairly Social. Thank you very much for the tier month sub. Now on a 9-month streak. Wow, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I have my unless there are folks willing to work free. I have my Twitch set up. I'm thinking of trying to get something for support people can go to from. Yeah, right. And but and it's basically just gonna that first so player hit no player 1 script and parse I or I in docs it 1 yeah that's what I'm doing. Yeah, see right now I can just player dash hit 1 yep and player script and parse nice player 2 player and player script and parse nice I in box player 3 but now it's time for actors and okay I think are all I have left so yeah like so I've got ID name type background ID palette ID yep XY width height actors triggers not yet collisions tile colors yes all the scripts yep then notes and yeah notes label color yeah all I've got left is actors and triggers so let's do those actor down I in actor now luckily for each actor there's only gonna be like metas and scripts yeah so I haven't been around as much as I'd like to be and still trying to send love support for the silence it's just fine Fairly Social yeah I still know it's tough to drop space I'm saying skin Twitch doesn't say $100 on the table to take for a lot yeah luckily your payouts never expire but yeah you can get trapped before your first payout forever okay so back over into Project Pi because I that stuff oh actor or no actually no I don't need to pass that on so docs okay this is gonna be fun docs so plus actor plus Here. Here's. Deer does have all this. Yeah. It better. Double checking project. Deer has project plus scene. Plus here I can just plus slash name. Yeah. Yeah. Title, okay. Then you have an actor, I have an actor first written yet? I do, hell yeah, alright. I can just then actor parse docs. Alright, then I can do that with triggers. Trigger that part. Hey. Wonder what it sounds like on a Sega Mega Drive Genesis. Probably slightly more hearing Bitcrush Pikachu, I got the Gen 1 Pikachu theme in my Pokemon theme in my head. What it sounded like on a Sega Mega Drive Genesis. Probably slightly more powerful, still memorable, and good in 16-bit instead of 8-bit. Yeah. Hey, I think I'm. Oh. No, I need to. ID. Name. Type background XY. Type equal type background. I'm just gonna rename to background. Go to current background ID. There. X X. Notes equal notes. And palette. I'm just gonna name palette. Type in yes. There. Alright. Palette IDs. Yep. Actor. Triggers. Position. Tile colors. I never, yeah. finally time for trigger. And, actor triggers. Now I can do it right then. Script. Player hit 1 script. Player hit 2. Player hit 2 script. Player hit 3 script equals player hit 3 script. What am I missing? Where are you going? Width and height, shit. Width, height equals height. And a comma. Okay, moment of truth, everyone. Alright, so custom event, you're good. Okay. So let's see. Let's go from the top. So, project. You do all your parsing stuff. You return a project, okay. You contain scenes. You are all good. Okay. So scenes are all good. Actors. You are all good. Event. You are all good, but I still need to figure out custom event stuff, which I'll deal with later. Scenes are here. Alright? So actors, good. Triggers. You're good. Alright, so scenes are all the way down. Good. Custom events. You're good. Alright. So, that's all scenes. Then. Alright. Got palettes. You're good. Theoretically. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Or actually, no. Not theoretically. Yeah, you're good. Palettes are good. Variables are good. Songs are good. Sprite sheets are good. Until version 3, which I will check. Backgrounds are good. Okay. Project converter.py. Now I'm going to parse project GBS sample project reparsed GBS proj out. Who's ready? Yeah, I've surprised my listen to so much stuff now. I got Ramsman on the moon now. Yeah. Surprised my friends countless times because Joe's hearing me play metal music because I'm a metalhead, but when I pull out other stuff that isn't metal, they end up gobsmacked over, especially when it starts suddenly playing reggae music country. 5 AM, yeah, okay, moment of truth, y'all. Whoa. Okay. Got it. Untype has no len. Oh, if argue none and okay. That's 1. Number 2, Project Pi. Wait, you're a stir. Right, you're a stir there. I don't need that. Okay. That's 2 minor issue. I'm gonna alright. 2. 3. Non-type is not iterable. None. Let me quickly, if doc is none. Else. Phase. Parse error found. And let's trace this back. Okay, so alright, so this is okay. Yeah, so it's going through this Project Pi map nodes doc in custom event. Then okay. Oh shit! Hello, Jude. Great to see ya. Ah, how are you all doing? Hope you're having a good time. I'm working on stuff. Background are. But yeah. Hopefully y'all are having a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Again, hello, Non. Yeah. Oh, stop. Let me quickly see. What were you doing? Ooh, you were playing Tales of Arise. Hope you had fun. Welcome, y'all. For y'all just joining for the first time, if there are any of y'all. Hello, I'm Lemma. I'm a chubby robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Right now I'm doing some programming stuff to work on Soul, so I can more easily work on Soul and Silicon, my queer and trans dating simulator for the Game Boy Color. ID and else 4. Yeah, oh right, I need to put all those, like, not everything might have a UUID, so that's actually something I should, like, alright, got something that's actually really important. Right, no, I put that in. Alright, those all be good now. Print code plus background because all these should have children. happening on the first map nodes? Alright. So, let me quickly, I'm going to have it, print, node. So there's something weird happening here. And for content. Getting a little sleepy now, so I'm gonna have to take off. See you later, Lemma. Hope all goes well. Yeah. Oh, did I fuck up with... Alright, so I messed up with the map nodes somewhere. Oh, oh wait, no. Oh! Oh, shit, another? Oh, wow, Kaiton, thank you very much for the raid! Hello, raiders! I'm Lemma, I'm a chubby robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. Right now, I'm working on some tooling for a cool project of mine named Soul and Silicon, which is a queer and trans dating simulator for the Game Boy Color. Hope y'all are having a good time. Kaiton, okay, thank you very much for letting me know. Kaiton, and it's, Amada Misu, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the network. Yeah. I hope I'm following you. If not, I'm gonna be embarrassed because I've been meaning to. Yeah. You can also just call me KT, yeah. Oh shit, I haven't been following you either. Let me fix that quick. Yeah, yeah. Hope y'all are having a good time. Hope y'all had fun. You were... Yeah. Where'd the SO go? Oh, you were doing your own software game dev. Where are you working on? You can just call me on. Sounds good. Yeah, was working on a custom scripted stream overlay in Unity as built-in XP system for chat viewers to level up. Ooh, that's really cool. Very, very cool. Let's see if... No data, okay. Why are you not... Okay. Wait, I know what's going on. If Alright, yeah, so let me write this outside of a comprehension, so for I in doc. So ret equals if I argue done. And then greater than O. Ret I dot name I dot O M L if I dot children and I dot children greater than O. Ret I dot name map node I dot then ret. Alright. Let's see if that works. Was I just getting too cute? I was just getting too cute. And then there's extra crashes down here. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's a grammar error. Right, so... it is time for me to decompress because I was getting so frustrated at the end there. Oh, I definitely get that. It just... I don't know. Oh, no, ah. Right, I think I know what's going on here. As I was alluding to with the raid message, Twiplib Unity's kind of out of date. Certain parts of the implementation not working right because I haven't properly updated since like 28. Yeehaw! Oh, that's, yeah, that's hell. Yeah. As I've insisted before, Unity's an okay engine, install the optional second, third packages for that suck so hard, yeah. If I are okay, yeah, so was I get it. I get what I did wrong now. I just goofed up on the if I dot art or I should. Alright, that fine. Alright, so now that backgrounds and everything are good, means I can take this debug code out, that debug code out. So map nodes is now fixed. Also, it's really cool you're working on. I've been kind of interested in GBC programming, never had the time to get into it. Yeah, luckily, I'm doing stuff where I don't actually have to write C or ASM, because C absolutely terrifies me, and ASM only mostly terrifies me. So, where did this go wrong? Alright. parsing and plus I. Let's see which one this is angry on, so I can figure out what's wrong with it. Whoop. Oh yeah, why am I still getting the not implemented? What the fuck? Okay, that's in turnip collections? Okay, this is that position. What are you doing here? I fixed that. Did I fix that? So that is in turnip collisions. Let me pull up the sample script. Did I forget something? Player! You can still access player! Right! Yep, of course you can still access player. Take full. He's great, yeah. Much better than exception, yeah. SM is fun to do one small project, and yeah. Probably said how some fire catch this is fine, yeah. I do want to, like, learn C and ASM better, just... I wanna actually, like, have experience with, like, writing writing, like, full programs first, and that's kind of what I'm working on here, so, project name I've gotta fix. Yeah. Yeah, basically I just need to go to the scene one and just grab, like, the fallbacks. Proper fallbacking. Of course you can still access the player. You can always access the player. Right, so that was luckily my fault. Or just... Oh no! Items. That was an easy one. I was just dealing with a nasty bug today that was hidden because an exception was handled under the hood, but thought the stack unroll enough the game was not fully initialized. Yeah, ooh. Index list out of range, oh no. If then part greater than 2 else parts 1 lower. Luckily, more things that were just easy fixes. Wait, why are you trying to... Right, yeah. So, where's this? Oh yeah, there. I'm just gonna rename these. So this is, Am I naming them? So, hands. I'm just gonna rename these, but I'm actually word, refactor, quit, and refactor, rename, and refactor, do it. Plus with proper correction, yeah. Handler, segfault always results in a nice stack dump, and you can even write out the whole reserve memory space in the handler. Yeah. For lower level stuff, you really want segfaults, but for higher level stuff, like just, if you're only writing high level stuff, that should never be segfaulting, but yeah. Okay. I'm getting further. That's just a typo. Where's... Now that I know I have a safe... Comment that out again. I'm getting a lot closer. All of this spam of... all that jazz. Right? Wah! Wait. Does something not have a sprite sheet ID? Oh god, oh fuck. So I can... Alright, a couple things. Back down here. Print statement I need to get rid of. That print. There. Actor.py missing sprite. Alright, because it's not named sprite sheet ID. Named sprite sheet. Alright, my fault again, yay! I close down all the... Let's go! Usually our segfault is null to reference, yeah. Occasionally buffer stack overflow, usually reading from null, yet. Okay. Badly formed hex UUID string. Yeah, because I forgot to use the name. Right, no. ID. Right. Yeah, that's my fault. If in contents else ID, or I should be doing everywhere, just because ID. I should make sure to go back and do that for everything, because folks might want to just write scenes from scratch and not have to worry about generating UUIDs. So scene. You're gonna be the first. Okay. Oh, if ID in else ID for import UUID. Alright, trigger need to do the same thing. If content or event already has that, yeah? Better, because that's where yeah. Yes, already got that, okay. Now over here. If ID else or right, that should be good. Go again! Next up! All those. Frame! have handling for if that's not in, right? No, start frame is... That's my fault. Hey. Ooh, that's a lot more. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, alright, I've hit a new point. So, it is successfully getting through actors. Now I need to... So, if os dot path dot exists scene plus actor else actor ders then I do the same thing. If os path exists plus triggers, and else trigger this is brilliant because that's just for yep. Alright, next up. Lots of stuff. Okay, lots more complaints because I haven't written those out. I want to see that. I want to see that exit code. Right, more of them, more of them. Whoa! Now if I that done, yeah? You should be children. Right? So going. Whoa. Oh. Hmm. Let me just. No, I should do settings before, honestly. Just because. Yeah. But once the names are. Safe. Parse. Okay. Logo is definitely a C. Right? So, what I'm gonna do is over in add scene. Print added name plus oh, plus. Did my playlist over? All right, so logo is ID to scene busted. Um, let's. Oh wait, no. I want ID for scene, not scene for ID. That's it. Scene. Haha. Alright, let's keep going. I'm just gonna keep hammering these down until... what did I name? Setting... Start direction. Go. I'm just gonna keep hammering these out until it's, like, working, so... Why are you... I fuck up and... Sprite for ID. ID for Sprite. Oh wow, I did that twice down here. Okay. Yeah, like, as soon as this is fully converting... Alright, so settings is all good. That means, because I had settings at the end previously, we're gonna see the exit code. This is gonna work. This is actually genuinely gonna work. Like, this is really actually happening. Holy shit. Wops, thank you, Fairly Social. Meta. I forgot that there's no, like, that Python doesn't really have, like, concept. Python is weird with, like, globals and stuff, or, like, just what belongs to what. Yeah, you know, like, name shadowing is a big thing. Okay. But, I'm very, very close to being done here. Like, that was in the return project. Okay. Type blocks, yeah, we can still be out for progress, yeah. Yeah, no, like, just, this is genuinely, like, about to be done. Like, or at least my goal for tonight, which is to get it going both in and out. Whoa! Oh, shit. I wish it gave me more stack trace. because that's like... Where's... there's a UUID leaking somewhere now. Okay. So... project.serialize. Right? Setting. Right, so let's go through everything. So serializing all of this. Okay, so scenes. That's a list of scenes. This is my serialized method, which is supposed to be stringifying UUIDs. Huh. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a bit of digging because this, like, this stack trace didn't actually... Personally got really close to the goal in my stream, got sidetracked by Twitch lid community being whack. RIP. Right, so this should be... I'm gonna go over... Alright, so settings. Are you serializing properly? Serialize that, alright. Alright, all those are being serialized. That's serialized, that's serialized. Okay. Oh, it should be easy to do X. I can use Y to do that. Y has no method to do X. Yeah. Settings is safe. Right. Let's check all the assets. Good. Realize, yep. Realize self. Alright, so background. Serialize self ID. You're good. Alright, sprite sheet. Serialize self ID. You're good. Song. Serialize self ID. You're good. Okay, not assets. Palette. Serializing self.id. Okay. About default palette. Right? Hey, palette. Realize you look good. Don't see any problems here. You're descending from palette, which does supplies. Okay, palette should be good. Custom events. Realize self.id. And you're serializing your script. Right, let me... Right. Realize. Right? You're serializing, okay. Serialize. Serialize self-ID and trigger. Okay. Actor. Serialize self-ID. Scene. Serialize self-ID. And marshalling, serializing, yeah. If it's instance serializable, yeah, like, that's safe. Yeah, it should be calling serialize. If type obj UID. ID plus I should. Thank you for the stretch, Kaitan. No. Okay. Okay. I'm attempting to figure out what is going on here. Your previous message? Yeah, don't understand which between on-reward redeemed and on-channel point reward redeemed is, but supposedly the former works and ladders broken, former is marked as obsolete, yeah. I won't tell you what you're going on here, but yeah. Yeah, just use the deprecated one. Like, just, there's a point at which you go fuck it and say, whoever did this isn't actually doing this correctly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna print contents. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be the worst log. Don't like green squigglies and yellow messages. Yeah, but yeah, sadly, yeah, it sucks. Okay. This is gonna crash again unless some bullshit. So, letting it run. This does take a long time, and I'm not sure if I can make that better because a lot of that is I'm parsing the KDL file. And like, while I am using like a local fork of Cuddle, like I'm not sure I can do anything about the Tatsu, and making it go faster. Okay. Now, look. Let me quickly, let me actually, ID. Alright, so it should just say UUID in it. So run. Let's find in here background ID. Scenes? Background ID. Ah! Aha! Let's look to see if there's a background ID, background ID, background. Background, 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 background. Background, background, background. Background, background, background. Okay. Aha! Go! Hey, I do notice that Twitch client's on message receive callback has both the username and the numerical user ID of the message, so the game store's chat uses the direction by their user ID. Okay. Hey. You're... Process finished with exit code 0. You know what that means, y'all? Means I forgot to pretty print. However, yeah. Twitch pub subs on rewards redeem as the username, but user ID returns as the channel's user ID, meaning I have to use the Twitch API to look up their user ID. Oof. Okay, I've got good news. This works. It fundamentally works. And I'm so elated with that. However, yeah, so I'm gonna run it again now that it will actually pretty print. Then I want to go over to diff checker. So I'm gonna take this and copy it over into checker. Gonna run again. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, there is one more thing that is a want, but I'm not sure it's doable. I will have... Alright, so... Oh, I can... Alright, I put that serializing UID. There, don't need that. So, now that this is pretty printed, I'm gonna show y'all basically my hang-up here. So, we're gonna head back to Edge. Show Edge. So, I've got the original in here, the reparsed in here. Now, find the difference. It's gonna take a while, but you can already see it is spitting stuff back out in a different order. Which, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is basically exactly what I thought would happen. It is shuffling the orders of everything, which... Like, 22,700... Yeah, like, just... Yeah. Actually, wait, wait a second. 4640 lines, 29,001. Oh no. There is something getting lost. Let me hit what I think. So collisions. Oh no, is data getting lost? So 212, 571 minus 260, okay, so that's 300. Pretty good. good. This is a by 18. Yeah, alright, that... Yeah, 29,138 lines there versus 42,000 lines. And I don't know what difference. Less. I might know what the difference is. Whoa, okay, it looks like it is event stuff. Alright, it does look like it is just the fallback event stuff for now. Like, just... I'm hoping, yeah, like, just, it really does look like most of it is, just the fact that, oh, it is getting rid of, like, whole, like, true-false blocks, which is not good. Hey, that's probably just because fallback stuff. Yeah, that is because it is using the fallback code, which is not meant to be used for that stuff, so I'm just gonna have to fix that. But it is going in, it is going out, and that is very, very good. It's because the command children name stuff, yeah. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Very good news. Yeah, there's a lot of very, very good news here. Yeah, like, I am very happy that it is going 2 ways. That is excellent news. So, yeah, like, just... Like, just thank God. Yeah. There's just... I am very, very happy with how this has gone. I am getting, like, just what I have to do now that it is genuinely working, it is going in, it is going out, I have a lot more commands to implement. Like, let me pull up Edge one more time while I'm wrapping up. Docs. Scripting events. So, I have a few things. Yeah, so, I have all the actor events, yeah, implemented. Set direction using variable or, yeah, or, yeah, so I have all the actor events implemented. All of these are done. And I have the text display dialog done. That means I have everything else to implement. I've got almost all the text, so I still need to implement, like, from text I need to do multiple choice, menu, and animation speed. I need to do all the scene events. I need to do all the variable events, which are... I need to do all the control flow events, which are crucial. Like, these are really important things. Then I've got then I've got the camera events, I've got the screen events, actor events I'm already done with, sprite events, overlay events, input events, music events, sound events, timing events, game data events, which is save load, and, like, the miscellaneous stuff. But, other than that, GBS Toolkit is pretty much CLI ready. And that makes me very happy. I'm not going to be releasing it as soon as it's CLI ready, but it will be a milestone for me. I want this to have a I want this to have a visual UI. I'm gonna have a GUI, and, like, I'm not done with this until that's done. But I am done with it for tonight, because I am getting tired, so let's wrap this up. Thank you all so very much for hanging out, joining in. This has been really fun. Thank you, Katon and Jude, for the raids. I really appreciate it. What should I do next? For today, thank you! Yeah, okay. I to decide I'm gonna raid. Now, because it's Friday, I would love to go over to my good friend Yuma Yamano, streaming Yuri games right now on Yuri Friday on YouTube, so I can't, like, send y'all over there with a raid. I will, however, link to, Yuma's stream, because Yuma's cool and great. Oh, I'm fucking hovering right. I could soft raid, but I personally just don't want to deal with a soft raid at the moment. I am tired out. So I'm just gonna send y'all this stream link. Y'all can go check it out if you want. Yuma and her girlfriend Itori are great and super fun to watch. I definitely recommend you go on over to them. But for now, I need to wrap up. My voice is starting to hurt, so let's see. Don't see any, like, my usual raid targets. I'm gonna check the software game dev category and if any other VTubers software game dev. Are they? No. Alright, and technology are there in? No. Not even recommending tag, okay. So, let's go find somewhere else to go to. Ooh, wait, Zyko's live. Oh shit, Zyko's doing a subathon. Yeah, alright. We're gonna... Don't know why I lost track there for a sec, but yeah. We're gonna go over to Zyko. Let's get a raid phrase up. My new caption system is a lot worse than the previous one, but oh well, I might switch back to the previous one. Let's just go with we'll go with the soft robo raid for now, with a hug, and but if you don't have the emote, please keep in mind you can unlock any tier 1 channel emote for a mere 150 channel points, and yeah. With that, let's get this raid going. Thank you all so very much for watching, hanging out, joining in. I have really enjoyed this. This has been a great night. Got tons of stuff done. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been great to have you here. I am gonna be doing GBS Toolkit and Stolen Silicon on Friday nights from now on, due to class being on Tuesday nights. So yeah, I will see, if you want to see more of this, come back next Friday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing a collab stream with my wonderful girlfriends, Nikki Riesel and Wanamiko Nile. Gonna be fun, gonna be good. we're gonna be playing Secret of Mana together, and it's gonna be a great time. Yeah, when you get over to Psycho, please don't forget to drop her a follow. She's very cool, very cute, and I may or may not be incredibly gay. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna send y'all on over, so let's get this raid started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.